No, just around the fuck. Feels good, man. I'm delighted. I might just add one or point one to the two rears, but other than that, this is feels good. I think it'll get a bit hairier as the stint goes on, but obviously changing that brake bias will hopefully eradicate some of it.
The two rears, did you say?
I think so, yeah, because
Just point one.
what temperature are we at? Sorry, hold on. We're at 18.
Yeah.
Yeah, my pressures were done at 18. So, although that rear right now is at 27. Definitely the rear left anyway, up 100%.
Okay.
Let me just do one more lap here.
This first stint's gonna be like 3 hours long, right?
What?
These first two stints will be like 3 hours long.
Pretty much, yeah. Is that alright?
Yeah, yeah, that's pretty mad, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm happy to interchange with you as well. Like, I can do stint 2 and you can do stint 3 and
We'll
I'll go
see
back
how it
and do
goes, but
stint 4.
I reckon it'll be fun.
Yeah. I think once you're in a groove, it'll be okay, but
Yeah.
I reckon it'll start raining at an hour and a half in.
You reckon?
I think stint 2 will do that.
Do you reckon it'll be wet for the whole stint?
Uh, I think it'll be an hour.
It's gonna be an
So,
interesting one.
so I think it will be very interesting. And it'll be important for the spotter to call out when they see rain.
Yeah.
So, and then we'll have to take note of the time and all that crap to roughly estimate when it's due. So, I'll do that when you're driving. But yeah, it's just important to remember as soon as it's seen. Yeah, just the rear left up one. That's it. The other one is fine. I'll come in this lap and swap back if you want. So you're pit strategy 1, right? Box this lap. Box this lap. And pit confirm.
Don't worry about turning the car on. I'm gonna
Yeah.
change
You
the
did a
setup
reset
anyway.
anyway. Change the setup.
Well, you need to change the tyre pressures, don't you? So I'll do that.
Alright. Just one. Just back left.
Yeah.
We're P17 now. Do you think fellas are just running fast laps, or do you think they're
I don't know.
representative times?
I don't know.
It's probably the faster drivers in the car now as well starting, so...
Yeah, maybe. I think we're gonna lose a lot of places at the start.
Yeah. That's okay though, we shouldn't be worried about that, like...
Yeah.
I think we qualified a lot higher than we probably should have, like, I mean...
Yeah.
For the pace of, like, the entire grid.
Definitely.
It's just all about survival first 5 laps.
Right, so it's just front left that you want changing.
Rear left.
Rear left.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it was
Just
adding
one.
one.
Just the point one, yeah. Click. I can't see your pit box. Alright, here it is. Oh, it's overshot a bit.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm excited for this. I actually am really excited. Oh shit, I never selected you.
Chris.
This is annoying. Oh fuck, sorry about that.
That's alright.
I'll need to go around again. Oh man, I'm delighted we did this though. Fuck, sorry about that.
Just trying to cheat me out of my practice
Your race
laps.
start.
Yeah.
Fuck, sorry about that, man.
If we lose 5 places now, it's entirely because you did 1 extra lap in practice.
Yeah. Of course, I'm on drive 4 now, so we'll be start at like set 10 or something.
I was just checking that the stream was working. You want to say again?
I'm on drive 4 now. I wonder, is it worth updating the Excel sheet just to say what tyre set we've used, and just in one of the tabs just to keep some record of it in case. And then like if 2 of us aren't online at the time or something like that, the lads can like refer to it.
I think it automatically adds one there, doesn't it? To all of them.
It does, but it's just no harm to keep track of it, like it's just not something you want to get wrong, you know.
I think after like 5 hours people are gonna give up on that.
Yeah.
Unless you fancy staying up for the whole race.
I'll probably be around for a lot of it, to be fair.
Yeah,
like.
I think I will as well.
My only thing is I will have to get some sleep trying to catch a plane at 4 o'clock tomorrow. So.
Sleep on the plane.
Yeah, there's that.
Select me.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna keep the same set as well.
Okay.
Oh, you can't actually. I'm just gonna put you back on.
Just don't change tyres. Just don't change tyres.
Okay. Yeah. They are your pressures anyway.
I'm not gonna do a lap right now, no.
Ah, okay. So Team WRT garages are just coming up here now on your right hand side. They always have these pit garages reserved. These ones just here. All these ones are all Team WRT. Just so you know.
I'll make sure to punt them off. when we go in
I think it's
whenever
such
the
an
race is.
advantage having a pit garage at the end of the pit lane.
Yeah, definitely.
It's like when you come in, you don't really care about the old tires, but like if you had to go the full length of this pit lane in real life, like
Mm.
you think you'd be losing pressure and losing temperature all the time.
Are these ones here on this side? Are they not?
Yeah, they're not reserved as such. It could be any team, like.
Because I'd have thought that you'd want one of these.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I think these garages are smaller. You see, they're the older
Okay.
school garages.
Right.
Whereas the ones that WRT have are massive.
Mm.
They're so big.
And bigger is better.
Always.
I'm guessing it's doing fuel, isn't it?
Yeah, it's only a few liters though.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah, it's a fixed pit line time, like. Yeah.
Even with no
Fuck,
tires.
we were closed. Yeah, even with no tires.
How long is the time with no tires?
30 seconds.
Oh right, so it literally doesn't make a difference.
Mhm.
Right, you are strat 3 and 4. You want one up on the rear left.
For dry, yeah.
Not for wet.
Uh, for wet, I think I'll have to go up on the rear anyway, but I'll see what the wet conditions are like. I have an idea, like, do you know what I mean, from my test.
I'm going to put them up on the wet one as well anyway, just so that you know what the
That's a good
starting point
idea.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
Max wait time.
What do you want me to do? Do you want me to watch out behind or ahead in terms of for lap one? And I won't say anything unless I see something that's of concern.
Um,
I can watch from our car and maybe from the camera up behind, and it will give me a good view ahead.
yeah, do that. If you're on chase cam on my car, I
Mhm.
think that'll be the best.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'll
That'll be
most
good.
likely be able to see um, people coming from behind on the radar.
Fair. Yeah. Okay. ACC.
Cheers, mate. Jump back in like 5 minutes with all of the angry words when I'm backwards on the track. Yeah. Alright, mate. Cheers, mate.
How do you spell meningitis?
Meningitis.
Is that it?
That's how you. It's spelt like that.
Men.
Menning it is. Seriously, that's how you spell
Yeah,
it.
yeah. No, it came up as a suggestion actually. Try.
Who's got meningitis?
We're carrying 992, right?
No. We're car 9. Oh wait. It still says you're in the car. Okay, now it says me. We're car 9.
Oh my
It says
god, that was
91,
close.
but maybe that's 9. Yeah, I don't know why it says 91.
It might be just bug because I was in the car last. Like if you go drive, it'll probably say 992.
Um, right, it's saying set 6.
That was the next fresh set before I pit. Yeah.
Okay. 5 minute session start. Fucking. Can't I just get going, eh?
Just start driving now. Leave everyone else where they are. Wait, actually, as we have 5 minutes, I'm just gonna be right back. The temperature is up 1 degree as well, just so you know.
I think that'll be fine. I had my presses at 26.7.
Okay, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I don't know why my stream isn't showing up.
Turn it off and turn it back on again.
It's
You
not
work in
showing up
IT,
either.
you should know that.
YouTube Studio.
If it doesn't like show up straight away, then it's bugged out.
Okay. Stop broadcast. Yes. Start broadcast. Yes.
Can you send me a message on Discord with what the keyboard hotkeys are for when I'm watching you?
Yeah.
Just so that I
It's
don't need
just
to ask later.
it's the F keys, so like F2, F4, all that kind of stuff.
If you just write
Yeah.
it in there, because I'll forget
I will,
in the
yeah.
next
No,
few
I will.
hours. And then it just means that I don't need to ask you when you're like racing.
No worries. Drive. And we are.
Right, map 8 to start.
Okay.
Map 4
Yep.
when we get going.
It's a full formation lap as well.
Yep. I forgot that we were P6. There's so many fast guys behind us. I think that McVeigh guy is the Tidman, his teammate. The guy in P7. Oh, it's a bit laggy.
I reckon it'll settle in a few minutes when.
I'm not gonna lie, doing this feels horrendous with this setup.
What do you mean?
Like weaving on the straight at low speed, it's just got no grip.
The track is. Is the track faster or slower or what? I've
It's
no
optimum 19.
Okay. I've no relative menu at all.
Maybe when the race starts it'll let you.
Maybe.
Or maybe if you go back to pit and then press drive. But I'd stay on it for now because it might bug out.
Yeah. I'll go on mute unless I see something, and I can watch the stream as well.
Yeah.
Just in case there's anything of note up ahead. If they're on like one of the front drivers. Just another POV. Alright.
Just for the first like lap and a half or so.
Good luck, man. You got it. Keep it clean and just take a handy. Do your best.
Yeah.
That's all we can ask. You got this.
Cheers.
Well, there's two guys in the pit as well.
Didn't press drive, maybe.
Or tactically doing a last to first.
Yeah.
Rain in 30 minutes, lad.
Jesus.
I didn't see that now on our stream. I don't always. Yeah, I do see that now. Yeah. Rain in 30. I didn't see that at the start.
No, me neither.
That's heavy rain as well. Definitely will be wet. Good luck.
Cheers.
Cautious this forward. Yeah.
Whew.
Good shit. Good shit.
Lost a couple, but I was expecting that.
That's alright. That's alright.
Oh, I'm glad we changed the setup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's understeery there.
Oh, careful of that
car
beamer.
behind.
Fuck me.
Not a lot I could do there. I was already turning in.
No, yeah. That's okay. Hopefully they'll fight. They're side by side, so
Yeah.
if they do, they'll drop time and we can just run.
Oh, went wide a bit. I'm gonna put it in 4 now.
Okay.
That was close to a corner cut. Oh, I did get one. Fuck, lap 2.
That's alright. That's alright. Keep that down.
I've got that skiing guy behind me now.
That's alright. He is quick, so just
then
hold
Roswell
your
behind
line.
him.
That's alright. Hold your line. Keep doing what you're doing. They go for it. We can do our thing. Oh, he's gone off that mark, so
Yeah.
he's prone to mistakes. I've seen that in qualifying, alright.
Yeah.
Just focus on you, just keep doing what you're doing.
God, this Mercedes is fast in a straight line.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I didn't really want to fight this, but he was in an awkward place.
Car on the right.
Oh, watch it. Yeah, he's going to go for this.
Clear on the right.
He had contact there.
That's alright.
Clear on the right.
He was aggressive.
These two are getting through anyway. It's probably best to let
Yeah.
him go now.
That's fine. They've pulled the gap to the cars behind, so if we
Yeah.
can settle in behind them here, this would be ideal. If you can just stay with him. If you ask me, this is the best thing that could have happened.
Yeah. I didn't really lose much time either.
Hmm.
Had to lift there.
That's alright. There's big gaps forming already, so
Yeah. I keep taking that corner wrong. I think it's corner exit where the engine map 8 is better, because I lost loads of pace there. Blue flags already.
if you want to switch back to 8, feel free to do so, you know. I think in the early stints it's not gonna make a big difference.
It seems alright now.
Oh,
What's happened?
not a nice place to be trying to be getting lapped like.
Oh my god, what is going on?
That's gonna end in carnage.
Who is it?
Sea King.
Oh yeah. God, they all braked so early there.
It's alright, we haven't lost any time to the car behind, so we're good.
Who are the two out front? Two Mustangs.
And I'll have to double check that. Yeah, so two Mustangs, Hoffman's and Van Man. Both guys that I saw names of that were quick. Top three are Mustangs. Rain and 10. 23:49.
But it's gone again in 30 minutes.
Yeah. So 23:39. It might be better to just survive in the light rain.
I'll go as long as I can.
Mm-hmm. Two guys behind are fighting, so
Had to lift again.
that's alright.
I'll keep turning in too early. And I turned in late there as well.
That's alright. Hopefully the BMW keeps hassling that McLaren behind and
Yep. Wash things.
alright.
It's going.
Sorry, just move that brake plate.
That was a weird one. I've never had a go there. Has Hash started this race?
I think he was supposed to already.
Someone's just disappeared. Oh, he's
Oh, yeah.
back.
He's back here. Soldier 9, yeah. Good stuff.
Oh, I went a little deep.
We got a little caught off guard there, so the beamer's right on him now again, so just focus on you. They're battling.
He went wide as well.
Yeah. Just focus on these next few corners and we can pull another gap here. Beamer's gone off. Yeah.
My front right pressure's low.
Okay, heavy rain in 10.
It was on 10 for a little while. I think it's going to be real soon.
It's 23:39 it's due.
Alright.
I think the track will be slow to dry out, if I'm honest, with how cold it is.
Yeah, probably.
I think it'll all depend on if it goes dry in 10 minutes once the rain starts, or if it stays until for 20 minutes, for example, you know.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I can try and see what the top 10 do anyway, and just I think we just do the same.
Yeah.
Pace is really good.
I keep fucking that up.
Okay, rain should be incoming in anywhere in the next minute or so.
There it is.
Yeah, I think we'll need wet.
Full fuel, yeah?
Don't pit yet, like,
No,
just,
no.
just focus on keeping it on track for now. We'll go as long as we can. Track went green really quickly. It's greasy now.
I think it'll have to be next lap.
Don't, no, honestly, if the track can be damp before anywhere near it, before we justify bidding. Don't be afraid to put up that TC one as well if you need. I'm just cautious here on the Rouge with track limits. BMW's definitely got a cut there.
Oh, car is getting pretty wary.
Put up that TC as well, one I'd say. Don't be afraid to move the brake lights if you feel you need.
Oh, yeah.
The longer we go here, the better.
Oh, it's braking. It's gone.
It's cautious of the McLaren on the inside. Yeah,
It just started sliding as soon as I touched it then.
on the brakes, is it?
Yeah,
Move the brake balance forward.
I have.
Out on the right.
Oh yeah, good stuff.
Clear on the right.
Even go fit as far as 50, I'd say.
Oh,
Out on the right.
That's alright.
Clear on the right.
Oh, he's going to die for that.
yeah.
Cautious.
What is he doing?
Okay, just cautious on the brakes here behind them now into the bus stop.
Is anyone pitting?
Sorry, I didn't even track.
They are. I'm gonna pit.
There. Okay. I still think it's dry though.
I just don't think it's gonna be quicker though. Is it just us three that have gone in?
No, the top.
Quite a few people by the looks of it.
P5, 6, 8. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah. Yeah, P1, 2, P4, P7, P8. Make sure you have your wet selected.
Yep.
Beans in the pit as well.
Oh, this guy's in front of my box.
Okay, who didn't pit at that time? This Porsche 113 was ahead of us.
Yep.
Just ahead, wasn't he? So I can keep an eye on him.
I've got out ahead of this McLaren.
They might have, did they fix damage maybe or something? I'd have to say
Maybe.
that. Yeah, I'm not sure that was worth it, to be honest.
Maybe not, but I was just worried that I was going to crash on the next one because it was pretty sketchy.
Still damp, like it hasn't gone full weight yet, and I don't know if it will. Okay, they're doing 239s, 235s on dries. So that's the time we need to beat.
Whoa. That was scary.
I was doing 230s yesterday on the wet conditions.
I almost spun then. I don't know if you were watching.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't. I'm looking at the other cars. My bad.
I was on the green part of the AstroTurf and it just almost killed me.
Yeah, you can't touch the curves. Genuinely, stay away from them all, every single one. Where are you? I can't see you.
I put ABS on 4 because it was just sliding quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. I think this is where we'll pay for those changes earlier.
The tyres are green though.
Careful there. Upshift if you can.
I was off throttle, so
Okay, good stuff. It's gone heavier rain now again, so yeah, it's
Shack's
full
wet
wet now. Yeah. I think this could have been potluck, that cautious area.
God, it's terrible through there. I think you might have to brake on it at the bottom.
Okay, I'm watching out for car 113 there, the other Porsche that was just ahead of us. I'll see if they pit this lap.
Definitely slower than I should be on pretty much all of these corners.
I didn't see their lap time there either. 238 on drive.
God, it just slides straight off.
The Aston will be good in the race. 239. Tom behind on 243s. Yeah, so 230 is the time really. I think if we were pitting for them, that was the lap to do it. Do you know what I mean? Any later, I don't think it's worth pitting for them. We'd have had to just commit to the dries. But I think the track will take a long time to dry out, so...
I don't think you could drive on this with dries now.
There are a lot of cars in dries, I'll tell you that.
Really?
Yep.
Because I can't even stay on the track with it wet, on the wet tyres.
Yeah, I think those setup changes, we might be paying for them now.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, you're about 4 seconds faster than the fastest cars on dries.
Okay. And I'm about 2 seconds slower than the cars in front of me. I think.
Yellow flag accepted.
Dry in 10. So 23:19 dry. But as I say, I think it'll take ages for the track to dry out. I think the thing that's killing us most here is not having that rear wing. I think the
Yeah.
extra click of wing would help in the wet. Car 113 is coming up to the... Let me just check on the lap time maybe. Two minutes 40. So you were 5 seconds faster than they were.
Are they still staying out?
Yep. He's gone right up to TC6. Oh, that was sounding high.
My pressures are kind of all over the place.
That's alright. There's a Mercedes and P13 here on dries. They're being eaten alive by the cars on wets now. Yeah, they're in 54s in that Merc.
Is that skiing?
No, different car, but
Target is the one.
Slow car ahead. I think that was Tom off. They're still on dries. Yeah, they're really battling the dries now. That's close. Yeah, dries a difference for Skiing's on wet. P14. Oh, the Mercedes on the dries has had an off. Bad one, yeah. Good shit. That was the Merc that they were all catching.
Right.
How are these lads surviving on the wet? Car 113. Jesus.
What times are they doing?
I'll get them next lap because I didn't see them this lap. Just want to see what you're at here. 32.5. I think we just gotta focus on us too, like, you know what I mean? There's no point in constantly... Yeah, Rosnov is losing serious time. He's in the 42s. If he's, say, one of the best of cars staying out and drive. They're 10 seconds faster than him even. He's being lapped by blue flag cars. They're on wet. The Porsche last lap did a 39, so...
On right.
Yep. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. I think it's worth considering how long the track will take to dry out.
The guys that pit around me, they've disappeared.
He's using brake balance 47. He's pulled it to the rear a lot to stop locking the front side by.
I'll put it down to 48.6 and see what happens. Oh
He did another.
That is a lot better.
He did a 39.6 there again, so he's consistently 39s.
I think that makes sense, putting it back rather than forward, because
Yeah.
less aggressive on the closing speed maybe.
So Tom is ahead in P16. We're catching him. He's on dry tires. He's been caught by back markers. He's really struggling. He's into 3-minute half times. He's doing well to keep it on track, but the times are just slow. .252. The only people we're gaining small amounts of time on are the aliens. Like,
Yeah.
we're gaining savage time on everyone else.
Yeah.
So it probably could have worked either way. This is definitely the safer option.
I think I would have crashed.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Just because of
You're
how
in the
much
car,
I've
man.
already nearly crashed with the wets on.
You're in the car, man. You know better than anyone.
There's a puddle on the inside there that's like really
Yeah.
irritating.
It's there all the time. You have to be careful with cars exiting the pit,
Right.
because you run a bit wide and then you lose track on the outside to run off, you know.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just be cautious with Tom. He's doing well to keep it on track, but he is slow, so cautious. Hopefully he doesn't fight this, like, what the hell's he doing?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nice.
Definitely tried to fight it.
P15 ahead is also on dries. Okay, dry in 10 minutes, so... I think it just flicked to that now, didn't it? Or did it change to light rain now? It stopped raining.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Yep, here we go. 19 right on the money.
I'm gonna do a few more.
Oh, absolutely, man. I think we need to The strategy now is to run these wets as absolutely as long as possible.
Okay. Just keep an eye
We
on my
can't
lap
be
times when they start getting really shit.
we can't be pitting all the time. Like it's too slow.
Yeah.
I have a feeling the track will stay greasy for. Oh, we're damp now. Yeah, it'll stay greasy for a while. Like, so there'll be this big crossover period again. Yeah, so the dry tire runners ultimately won out there.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Car in the wall, cautious. Terrible spot in no name. He's just pulling back on track.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Which one was it that spun?
It was a Beamer. Let me
The
see.
pink one.
It was like a reddy colour.
It's raining again. Oh no, I'm just in the spray.
Say that again?
I thought it was raining again, but I'm just in the car in front spray.
He's on dries, so cautious.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Nicely done, nicely done.
Someone's pitting.
That was the
Marker.
car that was in the wall. That
Oh,
was the
right.
car that was in the wall, yeah. 229, nice. Okay,
Sure.
I'll keep an eye on that leaders here now. .37, so the wets are still faster at the moment. Yeah, he's doing 34s now, so the dries are definitely coming back to themselves.
Should I pit this one?
No, definitely not. We can't afford to pit, man. We have to run these as long as possible.
Okay.
There's no point in pinning now because we'll just drain the dry tires from being cold. We need to run these until the track goes green. Because we want those fresh dries for the stint. We don't want to fuck around with grained dries.
Yeah.
Like we can run these wets until they're balloons, like and red for a few laps. You know, that's no issue. bottom wet. That's a poor choice if you ask me from that view. 29.3. So the Porsche ahead you're catching, they're on dry still, they're doing 35s. Keep the head down, man, keep at it, you're doing good shit. Great stint. Great
I'm
stint.
lifting up over Rouge still, but I might not need to. But I don't want to get any more track cuts. Ooh, I braked a bit late.
Good stuff.
Yellow flag ahead. Charlie in front.
Cautious car off. Yeah, oh
Is
sorry,
that
it
the
was a bit
same
slow.
Mercedes?
No, it was a Porsche.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, he's on dries. Sorry, I was a bit late on that one.
It's alright. I saw it.
Like the Porsche head on dries is still losing 11 seconds a lap over his fastest dry time. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like, I don't like dries definitely aren't it yet. I did a 32.5.
How high can the pressures go before you get a puncture?
Oh, they'll be 33s, 34s, like 34 psi.
Because I got
They'll main,
33s now.
yeah, are they full red?
Yeah. The edges are going orange.
That's it. The edges are going orange, or are they fully red?
Oh, they're going colder. The edges.
That's okay. Like we're still greasy, so if we came out on dries now, they'll still be blue. I did this test in the server like previously. It'll
Okay.
stay greasy a while. We don't like just go offline here and just cool them down a little bit. Yeah, good stuff. That's still a wet line there on that inside, like so just
Yeah.
nice. It's just we don't want to destroy a fresh set of dries.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I've just never seen pressures
yeah.
this high.
No, I have. I've watched a lot of endurance racing around the North Life.
Okay.
Like he's still 4 seconds, 5 seconds off his best fast dry time. So he's by no means back on pace on the dries yet. I know you're watching, David, so I'm just going to answer you here. But this guy's on dries, Porsche ahead, and he's 6 seconds off his fastest dry time. So they're still like 2 seconds slower a lap versus the wets, and they're about 7-8 seconds still off fastest dry time. So I think we're still doing good. Just keep at it. I'd say another lap for sure, Skinsy.
Yeah.
Okay, so the two cars ahead, the two McLarens have pit now for dries. This is going to be interesting. So let car 94 and car 21, we'll have to keep an eye on.
This Porsche behind me's quick. Or he's caught up. Is he on? I'm guessing he's on dries.
Sorry, I can't find where you are.
I'm under start, just across the
Yeah.
going up the hill.
Yeah, he's on dries, but he was still only in the 28th last lap.
I was 30 last lap.
Track is still greasy though. We don't want to destroy the dries. Track's gone up a degree. Okay, I think it's worth considering a pit now for dries this lap. Between the 90-second pit time as well, the track will dry off another bit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just wanted him gone because
Yeah, it's P22.
yeah, he should just disappear. Pit now, yeah.
Let me just double check the. Two 27s. Yeah, track is really drying out. Still greasy, but yeah, I think this lap, yeah.
Yeah, my tyres are completely red now.
Yep, that's fine. Let's not risk a puncture. I think we got the absolute maximum out of that. You staying in the car, yep?
Yeah.
Yep, perfect.
Just tell me when to get out. Should I just do a full stint now and then that be
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
Or...
Yeah, do a full stint, yeah. Okay, back to dry tyres.
Right, tyre set. Okay, it doesn't change the tyre set number. So it was
Okay.
it was trying to give me tyre set 1 then. So
Probably got confused from the wets as well.
yeah.
Just note your TC, I'd say keep for pit exit, because pit exit will still be wet.
Okay, if you go to the right on the tyre sets, once you get past the old ones, it doesn't let you reselect the old ones again. So it'll only give you the new ones after that.
Okay.
So I went up to 7 and it won't let me go back to like 6, 5, 4,
Alright, okay.
which were
I've
the
never
used
seen
ones.
that.
Unless it's just bugged out, but it lets me go to 8 and then back to 7 again. So should I increase pressure a bit?
I don't think so, because it will dry quickly, so you'll only pay the price during the stint.
Okay. I think I stopped too early. Nope, it was good. I'm gonna go TC6 just for this pit exit.
Mm-hmm. Wanna go back to ABS 3?
Yeah.
So where are these McLarens? So McLarens are coming by now.
Come on, let's go.
Okay, cautious on pit exit. I think you gained. Oh, McLaren's heading off at the pit exit. Really careful. Really careful. Cautious of the car on track. Yeah, beautiful.
Yellow flag accepted.
What tyre set did you go on?
7.
Yeah, it's showing me dry 4, so it's important to note that that's bugged. Okay, you do have a blue flag to the car behind. There's 2 cars behind. These are both guys who stayed out and dried. So their stint will be ending in another 20 minutes maybe. So I think we lost a lot to the leaders.
This was the car that I was behind at the start. This is the
Yeah.
Porsche.
Yep.
Can try to stay out next time, but
Mhm.
it was pretty sketchy.
And you only know what's best. There's one in the car.
It's only because we haven't really practiced in the wet at all.
Mhm. So you did gain time on the McLarens ahead by going the extra lap.
On the wets.
Yeah, 100% you gained time.
Okay.
Particularly on P16 because he had a massive off in his pit exit. Oh yeah, he's lost it completely. Yeah, that's a big shunt. He has to pit for that. Okay, he's back straight into the bus stop.
Oh yeah, I see him.
He's stopped on the outside. Beautiful. Okay, so the only problem now is these two cars ahead. Their tyres are going to be destroyed from the wet running, so they may hold you up. Okay, they're in 23s for what track? Optimum track. Yeah, their strides are fucked. You're going to be faster than them here. I think that was a beautiful time to change tyres. I think we really optimised that.
He hit the wall there. Alright, the track seems fine. I'm gonna put TC
Yeah,
back
it's
to
back
normal.
to optimum. Yeah. Okay, so the car behind you is P4. He's in the 2-minute 20s. So it would be better to try and get past this guy rather than having to leave that car behind go.
This guy's rubber banding a little bit as well.
If you do get an opportunity to pass, just give him a quick flash.
Oh, I got a track limit warning.
Oh fuck.
I tried to lift to see if it would go away, but it didn't.
Car behind is catching if you don't get by him, so... And we will most definitely be held up by the car behind, so... They're quick on the straights.
Yeah.
They must have super low wing. Hopefully this blue flag will hold them up and then give an opportunity.
I'm gonna go into map 8 to see if I can do anything with that.
This is the time, I think.
I can't because he was on
Oh,
the
sorry.
apex.
No worries, no
Clear
worries.
on the right.
Stay safe, stay safe.
Why doesn't he just let me go? Like,
I don't know, yeah. You can clearly see we're faster. Yeah. Come on. Fuck, lads. Leave us by.
Car on the left. Faster car coming up behind.
oh,
Clear on
I
the
fucked
left.
it.
It's all good. It's all good.
Faster car behind.
We're not even racing. Like, it's just slowing him down.
Yeah.
Can you give their team a message? Be like, what are you doing?
Yeah. Because we don't want to leave these blue flags. So E15 as a drive-through, so that's one place.
Faster car approaching. Watch out.
If I don't get by on this lap, I'm gonna put it back on full.
No worries.
How many laps am I aiming to get?
33, if you can.
If I've got 27 left at the moment, how many have I done since I pit? Do you remember?
Say that again.
I've got 27 laps left at the minute. I don't know how many I've done already.
I can tell you. Okay, I can't tell you. Fuck, I didn't take notice of that. I'll have to go back through the stream.
There we go.
Nice. Nicely done.
Faster cars approaching.
Just cautious of the send into the bus stop, but ultimately beautiful stuff. Keep map 8 and just try put in some quick laps.
Yep.
Right, Lindsay, best as you can now. They're in chat and they said to pull away, so let's do it.
Were they sucky about it?
No,
Alright.
I told them we'd do our best and we'd leave them go again if we had trouble, so.
Good diplomacy.
Took a little bit of battling first. We had to have a war before we had diplomacy.
I
Yeah.
was watching it. I was watching.
Just keep doing your thing.
I haven't got any damage though, so I don't think they would either. You might want to try the setup, Adrian.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tom, what's changed?
I've sent the new one in the chat. It's the last set of
Yeah,
screenshots.
I had a quick look at it.
It's the one that we were using, but it's got
Toe.
One
slightly
less wing.
stiffer rear anti-roll bar, and then one less
Okay.
wing.
Roger.
Rear toe as well or no?
The toe is what Adrian was already using, so it's the same as
Okay.
that.
Good.
Alright, I'm gonna put it back down. How far to the next car?
I will tell you now. They are. I don't know in terms of time. They're too far ahead to see on relative, but about 10 seconds.
Okay.
About 10 seconds. Yeah, I can just see you there in the room with them. So these guys did have a lap on in the wet before us. So
Okay.
they're doing 2-minute 20s. So you are most certainly faster.
Maybe they changed driver after the wet. Why did I wear a beanie? It wasn't hot until like now. That's what I'm saying. When it gets hot, when it gets sunny in game, I get hot in real life.
We told you not to wear the gimp suit, and you didn't listen to us for that either.
Was that Andy's team we just passed? They're the
They
only
would
Aston Martin,
be-
aren't they?
Yeah, they would be in. They've gained a lot though on
Yeah.
us because of staying on dries. They were a good bit down the order. This is insane pace, Kinsey.
On map 4 as well, it's insane. I can't believe we haven't used it the whole time.
I was using it and was like, but I mean, there is a difference, but you get a more compliant throttle for the rest of the lap after the camo.
Yeah. I think it's turn 1 where I notice it the most is the exit on turn 1 with map 8. You've just got a lot more acceleration, like way quicker.
I was testing with trying to take TC off and stuff like that there as well, and to be fair, it did help a bit, but it's just it's work, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a long race for that, right?
Okay, so there is one item on the agenda, if you don't mind us having a quick chat about.
Go on.
The server does seem to be having issues and the pit window isn't activating. So at the end of the race, people will be DSQ'd in the correct order if you don't hit the mandatory pit stop count. But I don't see any way around of not hitting it.
No, there's no way.
So if the pit window does open up, we have to pit during that time. So
Okay.
keep that in mind. Let's not hang around.
So Andy's team are up to 3 track cuts.
We're on 2.
and- Well, no, I saw that, and there was nothing you could do about them. So there was just so much paint traded with other cars during that feisty part where there was blue flag cars overtaken and being undertaken and all that too. Whoa! Is that a drive-through?
Me?
No, sorry for them.
I was like, I was in the middle of the track. Be impressed if I got one.
Yeah, so Andy's team are 15.
Yeah, we passed them out the pit lane a second ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, they stayed out and dries, and I think it's worked in their favour.
Well, they've only gained 5 positions on
But
balance.
they get a lot of time though, you know, like race time.
Yeah, they'll have less pits to do. Like they'd have gone further on the fuel.
Mm.
They're getting another drive-through within the next 2.5 minutes.
There we go. Was that it? Car number 2? Oh no, that's pit lane speeding.
No, they're 70. Bum, can you do me a favour and share
Yes,
your
sir.
screen?
Oh yeah, of course. Sorry, I thought
No,
I
you're
have it on
grand,
the
it's just-
screen, but
I'm
if it's easier.
watching.
yeah.
I'm watching on YouTube, but I can't mute it. I keep hearing my own voice, and I'd rather just inflict that on everybody else rather than myself. Cheers, bud.
Sorry about that.
No, no worries.
It's Tom that's ahead of us.
Oh, I saw that, boys. I was
He's in the
watching.
pit, so you.
Oh, he's in the pit, is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was good work, by the way, Skinsy getting past Tom.
Mhm.
He did try to
It was.
close the door, but I was already there, so.
He did.
Also, my tyres were. He was on wet tyres in the middle of the wet track. There's no way that he was going to win
It was
that.
carnage. I was watching along with Claire, eating a breakfast roll, and we were like, "What's he fucking doing?" Nice corners, boy.
Oh, sorry, Aidan, I didn't see your message. I was focusing on Discord and didn't see the WhatsApp.
Oh no, you're grand. Yeah, it was just a bit 666. All I'd seen them do was fast laps. Even last night, they were on doing like two lap stints. I think stopping was right, Skins.
Just the car was horrendous. Like I don't think
That
that
was-
the car's going to be able to be drivable on dry tires in the wet.
I was calling you a lot of fucking names when I saw you initially going to the pit lane. Then I saw the puddles on the track, and I was like, oh no.
Could you feel Bomber's disappointment when he realised I was in the pit lane?
Yeah. Cause I was like, oh, I must have missed them having a discussion about this. And then I was like, oh, lovers tip.
No, I think I consider the overall picture a bit too much. Like obviously I'm not in the car, so it's really hard to know what it feels like. So like ultimately who's the one in the better position?
I've also just like never really done very well in wet races, so.
And the other side of it, like this was in the first hour. Like we're not going to win the race by you know. So
that's what I kept coming back
to.
to. I kept coming back to the fact that it was like it is not the part of the race to take a massive risk and risking off. Maybe when we're looking at 6 stints left and stuff like that, you go right, risk it for the biscuit and all that, but nah. No, it's a great stint, Skinsy. Really, really good.
The only thing it does do is like it's harder to track the grid now, being on different strategies.
That was always going to happen.
That was always going to happen. Yeah.
Yep. When we're like 7 drive-throughs in, we're not going to care about when I pit in lap 1.
Yeah. Well, there's P10 in front of us now, and we are closing in.
P10 was where I was when it started raining.
Yep, exactly. And we took the conservative option. We avoided getting damaged. No, all good. Because the other thing is that it's slower cars being around you. Nicely done. It's slower cars being around you. Drivers have less skill being around you when you don't have the tyres to maybe get out of their way.
Yeah.
And that's a danger.
We've only gained 6 seconds on that Porsche.
The first lap I was waiting for Rosnov and Skeen. I just thought the two of them had all the hallmarks of two people that were going to have a ding dong.
Yeah.
And you did really well to stay away from them.
Just to say as well, it was you had crossed the line to start lap 21 when you pit.
So it's been 10 laps, and I've got 23 left, so it's 33 total. What do I need? What am I supposed to be aiming for?
As long as we can, 33 would be fantastic.
Is like, what's the actual optimum though, if we were to start on a fresh set? What's the aim?
For 33, like that's a 17 stop race, so
okay.
That's fine. To make it 16, you'd have to be doing 35 laps every stint. What's your usage at the moment?
3.42.
Yeah.
It was 3.7 something when I was in map 8.
So that probably cost us a bit for this strategy, but you'd need to be down at 3.3 to get 35 laps. So I reckon it'll be 33/34.
Okay.
I can't believe how happy fuel map 4 makes me feel. It's just like Every time I look down and I look at that fuel usage, I'm like, oh, that's beautiful.
Can you see what the other Porsche behind me, what their fuel usage is?
I'll go and
I
have a
can't.
nosy.
Can't
You
see
can't.
that unless their stream is up.
Can you not do the keyboard thing to check?
It doesn't show you that.
Ah, okay.
I'll try and find their stream. P1. Yeah. Is that you want me
Yeah,
to check?
Yeah.
yeah. So this will tell us a lot on their strategy. If so, they've done 33 laps now. So if they pit now, then they're on for 17 lap race.
Can you see what engine map they're in?
I can. It was P4, or sorry, it was engine map 4 during the rain for sure.
Right.
They're still in 4, yeah. They're just running 4 all the time, it looks like.
I think that's the way to go.
They'll go long, they'll have a lot of fuel then. So they'll make the 35 laps, no problem with after the rain.
We were already behind them though, I'm not really worried about them.
No, I know, but I just mean from, say, an overall strategy perspective,
Yeah.
they're the ultimate race leaders at the moment. Like, no question.
They're the ultimate fighting champions.
Yeah. Oh, they're pitting.
But they
Interesting.
went long, didn't they? They didn't use wet tires.
Yeah, but they've only done 33 laps. They're not. They should, in theory, have been well able to do 35.
If they were going from the start though, maybe they started the race on map 8.
Or
And there was the
slightly
formation
less
lap
fuel.
as well.
Hmm. Yeah, and they might have started with less fuel too, so. This is all interesting stuff. Yeah, it's 34 laps, but it's 33 completed, like, so. Oh, they're stopped in the pit lane.
Oh
Yeah,
What, like
back
not
up.
at their box?
Yeah,
no!
I'd
Do you know
say
the
just
sharp
selecting
turn?
drivers and stuff.
Yeah, the sharp turn. They just had a moment. That brought back flashbacks
Yeah.
to the real Spa.
Maybe the pit lane's still wet.
No, I don't think so. They full on stopped. Like, it was like as if he didn't have someone selected and he didn't want to drive any further or something.
Ah, okay.
P2 is continuing, P3 is continuing, P4 is continuing.
Have you been watching the mainstream, Adrian?
No, I haven't. No. God, P1 aren't in their box yet.
Ooh, P6 just went an absolute send.
Oh, P1's had a terrible stop.
.6. 219. Since you're matching the leaders now.
That's what I want to hear.
Just keep at it. Just keep at it.
Just keep swelling.
The McLaren in P9 just ahead is pretty quick. They're one of the host drivers. Your man Roberts is fast, so.
Yeah, they were the ones that I think I got out in front of them in the wet pit stop, and then they just overtook straight away.
Mm.
I'm surprised they're still that close to me, to be honest. That has to be to do with staying out longer on the wets.
Yeah, I think it was essential because we just didn't want to damage these dry tires, you know.
Yeah.
I think the longer you go at the end of the stint on the wets, the better.
It was quicker as well, like the lap times were faster, so.
Mm.
Davey's singing your praises, Skinsy.
What's he saying?
Great stuff though. This is great stuff, very quick. 7th, 8th, and 9th are all very close. In fact, I can see them ahead of you. 7th obviously is potentially the net racer leaders, theoretically, maybe. But they're all quite close, and there's a few feisty drivers in there.
Right.
There's
They're the
a few
Mustangs, I'm
battles
guessing.
going on. I mean, some of the battles I've seen for what the like 23 hours remaining, I just couldn't believe.
I keep having to lift there.
Yeah, so we haven't actually lost all that much, like.
No.
Five places?
Oh fuck!
Oh,
That
what
was
happened?
close. P1, or
Gig.
sorry, that Porsche nearly took out a back marker. Ooh, that was close.
The one that was behind me, or the one that was in first? Oh, that was the same guy, isn't it?
113, yeah, the 113, the guy that was behind us. Oh, he had a mare through our rouge there as well.
Sit.
Maybe their second driver's not as good.
Well, there's that, right, but there's also the fact that we are comfortable, we're confident that we're just going to race, we're going to do our thing, and we're going to finish where we're going to finish, and we know that we need to finish. Whereas some of these drivers are ridiculously quick, and their psychology and around this is that they're in a position that they do not deserve to be in.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, that Beamer was fighting them a good bit as well.
That was bad work by the back marker.
Yeah, very bad work. So car 8, so you have to keep an eye on that guy. He's all over the place, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah. So we will be coming up on them at some stage, won't we?
Yep.
So they're double gauche, exiting double gauche now, Skinsy, so yeah, we
That
will have to look out for them.
That car cost him like maybe 2 seconds, because I can see the McLaren behind is gaining time on him.
I think it cost them more.
Maybe.
Well, it cost them more to the car in front that you would expected them to close down.
The front is starting to get a little bit loose, like lighter.
That's the fuel, I guess.
So, how many minutes you into the stint, roughly, do you think? Or how much fuel's left?
20 laps. I've got 68 litres, so I'm about halfway, nearly.
Oh god.
It's not bad, it's just, I think around halfway is when you need to start moving the brake balance.
Yeah, you're doing all the right things as well by like lifting off and all that too, and you know, it is a great drive.
It's the slow corners really where it's like seems to be affecting it. Oh, I've overshot that. I was too busy talking.
All good.
So Tom, with about say 10 laps left, are you wanting to go in and do just a couple of laps to get in the zone, and I'll jump into the reserve seat just in case something happens?
I can do, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's up to you whether you want to maybe go and just kind of get your eye in, or if you
To be
feel
honest,
good to go, you're good to go.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't want to overdo it, so like I've kind of
You've plenty of practice ahead of you over the next 5 stints.
yeah, I don't want to overdo it. So,
The first
yeah,
lap out doesn't need to be a blistering lap either. Like take time to get used to it.
Yeah, and just build the heat in the tyres gradually.
Yeah.
If it takes you 3 laps to get them up to temperature, that would probably be pretty good work.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'll just take it easy.
On the spreadsheet, Bomber, can you add 6 point 0.06? No, wait, hang on. 0.6 on the front right for my tyres, so that I can write it down after.
Front right.
Yeah,
at a
I've got-
0.6.
Yeah. And rear right 0.3. In fact, do 0.7 on the front right and 0.4 on the rear right.
So
So that will bring it to 26.1 base pressure. And then it'll be 4, you said, on the rear, is it?
Oh, actually, it's bring it down. Oh, I don't know actually, because the front right is now 26.5, so I don't know. I want it to be 26.7.
I'd say
Skinsy.
let's add 2,
Okay,
and we can just progressively increase it.
and add 0.1 on the rear right.
Mm-hmm.
You can always go back and look at your stream as well, Skinsy, because you'll
Yeah,
have
true.
it there. Can you give me your laps remaining when you cross the line?
Yep. 18.
Okay.
I'm using
Davies,
3.43.
Okay, 3.43. Davey's wondering if he could get an extra lap out of her by just short shifting maybe a wee bit, but your pace is just so good as well though.
I mean, I can try. What do I need to get it to? 3.3 or something?
3.36. 3.37 will do it. The pace is strong. This is a beautiful bit of track position, lads.
Yeah, it's a nice place to be honest. Hopefully P24 and P25 can have it out and build a gap there, because we don't want to catch them while they're nose to tail, you know.
Be careful through this corner when braking. About halfway through, that's where it seems to be sliding a little bit, or a little bit less like certain.
P9's last lap was a 220.6. Now, they do have more fuel, but and they will be carrying a bit of damage from their ding dong with the back marker. There's just so many fast back markers at the minute. It's just
Yeah.
fucked up. Rosnav's only hitting Radion just about now, and he's P7, so that's how in this we are, like.
And you're constantly chipping away at the distance to the car behind, so...
To be quite honest, you wouldn't want to be those 20 seconds in front, because you're in that sort of, that bit where it's, there's a few hairy individuals.
R72 off ahead, not sure who that is. Oh! Big incident in the bus stop. Andy's car spun round.
Which one's the bus stop? At the end of the lap or where I just went through?
The end of the lap.
Oh, I've
Yeah,
got the fucking sun in my eyes.
He was spinning anyway and just kind of... Terry's done a great job here to navigate that.
I really did. I'd love to be on board with him. Go back and listen to him.
Oh fuck.
You fucking knob.
Please, 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 please.
This is fucking great performance, guys. Great performance.
Alright, I have time to spin my blinds around. Oh, that's better.
Let me know when you're in a safe bit of track.
Why?
Just a P22.
Right, I'm through the last corner, Adrian.
Right.
Who's that?
that was 30 when he came across the incident. He sounded like a wastegate on a race car.
Who's streaming it?
Terry himself.
Does he normally stream?
I don't
No,
know.
I don't know if he fired it up because I was moaning at them because
Right.
you'd shown them ours and they hadn't shown us theirs. Oh, they're looking in rude health, to be fair.
I'm using 3.38 now.
Slow car,
Okay.
Yeah.
The only
Is
the
it not
only
enough?
thing to remember
Well, these
about
someone's
this
off here.
pit lane.
Yeah, this is the reckless guy. Just be super careful of him. Super careful of this guy.
Super careful of myself right now.
This guy is the guy who caused a lot of trouble for the Porsche. In this very place. He'll run wide here.
car on the right. Clear on the right.
That went fairly well.
Nice. Nicely done.
I didn't think he was going to let me go. He's off behind anyway.
I saw that.
993, that's one of the lads, isn't it? I think that's Ferry.
Did they get a drive-through?
No, I think he was just off at Radion. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I just missed that now.
I can check it. Still have.
Oh yeah, he's lost it unfortunately. He's saved, not out of the barriers though. That's good.
Yeah.
Car doesn't look damaged.
I got 16 laps of fuel now. I don't think I can save any more without being really slow.
That's okay.
Because I was
Alright.
221 last lap.
And you've had to use the juice to overtake back markers and stuff like that as well. So it's just, you know. And here you go again. You're gonna have to use the juice. You know, you can't short shift and get stuck behind something like this.
Why would he go to the inside?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I thought he was gonna hang in. Well, you know what's ahead of you.
Is this the guy? This isn't the guy, is it?
This is Shippers. This is
Okay.
from early. Just be careful though. Be careful.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That was alright.
Nicely done.
It let you by quite nicely there.
I keep getting that wrong. Like, I feel like when I'm thinking about the gears, I never get that corner right.
There's just an instinct with that corner, and it'll leave you for 3 laps at a time.
Yeah. This one sometimes as well.
Aye, and it comes back to you, and you go, how do you ever mess that one?
Alright, 3.36 there.
Skizzy, with your tire pressures, the temperatures have dropped a degree, so I'm wondering is that something to do with it?
Well, my right side was weird anyway, but it doesn't seem that bad. It's still 25.6 mostly, which is usually what I aim. I aim for 25.7, and 25.6 is still okay usually. Or 26.7, sorry, and I'm on 26.6ish.
There's 70.
That's Andy, isn't it? What number are they?
Yeah, they are 70, yeah. The number shows weird in the menu. Yeah, what is them?
There we go, did it right that time.
I can't believe you're back to that part of the track already. It's insane. I think Roberts is from that team I was talking about that just seemed really steady.
Roberts was the guy I was on to. He's the guy, one of the main guys organising.
Very steady.
What car number are they?
P10, they are car number. It's hard to see now in the pit lane, but. Car 94.
Who's 999?
Their back marker Ferrari.
Andy's team have a drive-through. I think we will get one at one stage, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
That's just
the nature of it, I think.
It's the track for it.
Having said that, we went Silverstone with 3 for like 10 hours.
Yeah.
That's right. There he is, the man himself.
What's up, you cunts?
What up?
I feel like I need to make a disclaimer to Skinsy stream that my views are my own only. They don't represent Skinsy in any way.
Well, I sent my parents the link to this, so they might be watching. So hi, mum.
Damn it.
Nah, no.
I had to go pick up my dad at the airport this morning, and I'm just sitting in like the waiting area watching the stream on my phone. Let's get started.
I've been kink shaming him already, so it's been a bad start from me. So you've continued a bad streak.
You survived the rain, I see.
Just about. There was some moments, and I was real slow in the rain. This car does not feel good when it rains.
You're fine, I think. When I was in the lobby last time when it was raining, it was like 233s and we were like bloated up for sure.
When it stopped raining and it started going damp, then it was like driving normally, just without touching the curbs. You need to lift at the bottom of Eau Rouge to get as much speed through it, if it rains.
Yeah.
Because if you lift like in mid Eau Rouge, it'll just slow you down loads. 13 laps left.
So you just did one pit to dry and then I guess one to wet and one back to dry now, right? That's all you
Yeah.
did.
I've probably done the right amount of laps really, because the rain laps would have been slower, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Like 10 seconds somewhere.
Yeah. Because the stint will have been longer than 3 hours, I think. But probably the same amount of laps.
How many laps is one stint, by the way? It's like 30 laps or something dry.
35, wasn't it? Did you say?
If we can aim for 35, that would be insane. It would mean one less stop, which would be incredible.
That's on 110 fuel or 120?
120.
Okay, I'll do a stint probably later on today just to practice.
The gap to P10 is kind of stayed the same even with the fuel saving.
Are you doing the other fuel map as well?
Yeah.
Alright,
It makes it. The lap time is like maybe 2/10 in it between the two engine maps.
And I assume that at this point everyone has done like all the leaders have done 2 stops.
No,
Whether or not
some of them have done one.
Yeah, some of them didn't change to wets.
Yeah. Oh, okay, true. Yeah. I don't like that back marker is basically doing my times. That means I'm slow. I hope you guys don't expect anything. I'm doing like 20s and 21s. Is my
That's fine.
pace. And also, I wasn't lying. If you guys haven't practiced the night driving, it's actually like it took me a second to get used to it because it's fucking dark as shit.
It was nice fun.
I wanted to jump in his slipstream, but I also didn't want him to brake in front of me.
Oh, nearly lost the point here.
And he definitely got a track cut there.
So when you're spectating Bomber, that traction, ABS, and brake balance number is all true?
Correct.
Like for other people as well? Like if you
Yep.
look at someone else? Oh, interesting.
Only if
So,
you've got the
say-
keyboard there.
Yeah. So car 12 here behind. That's theirs. 48.5 brake balance.
This pink beamer's off again.
See, when we get to the point that there's about 4 or 5 laps left, Tom, just from using the keyboard previously, I think it'd be worth just jumping directly on board. And making
With
sure
the
that
wheel.
you're connecting,
Yeah.
you're connecting to the car with the wheel, because I don't know, it's just I find that you get more of this jump into other cars thing when you use the keyboard.
Can how many laps of fuel left, Skinny?
So you're at the line.
Yep.
He's 11, it says.
Yeah, 11.
And then okay.
38 liters basically. 37 something. Oh, that fuel usage is way down with that one. It's crazy.
I'm like half shifting as well.
Lighter car too.
With without like shifting early, it's about 3.4 something, 3.45-ish.
That's still a decent amount better.
Yeah.
I was shifting right at the flash and it was like 3.7.
Yeah.
Just getting back in the car.
Also, yeah, I saw you guys are idiots. That
What?
If Reg was free, you should have taken Reg over me. I didn't realize he was racing. I just saw his list on Ross's post.
Now, see, they drove together already for the Silverstone race.
Clear on the left.
There's Twitch. I'm gonna go to the Twitch stream.
Do you know if there's another, even more aggressive fuel-saving map? Like
I'd
a
have to
more
look it up.
aggressive in the fuel-saving part, not the engine map, not the engine
I
aggression.
don't think it's worth it though.
Just in case we get to the last lap and there's like 0.1 that I need or something.
Well, if it's that tight, it's a very long pit lane.
Yeah, true. I guess it counts it from the start line as well, and the pit lane is way further than the start line.
And then for some reason you just use a wee bit more fuel than expected that last lap. It's just obviously, again, 22 hours of racing left here.
Yeah.
We don't we don't need the chance to fumes, but you know, if we can do it, we do it.
Adrian always goes long o mortar, telling me not to drive as long as possible.
Do as I say, not as I do. How does that normally work out for me?
We got Jax in your stream cheering you on.
Get him, Jack. I don't know who Jack is. Jack from the server?
Yeah, from
Because I have a mate called
Fracus
Jack as
is
well, so
here.
it might be him.
just reading through the comments. Oh, Ross is talking shit about my math.
Who needs friends? Nick Pilson has entered the server. Superpowers include shit talking on other team streams.
When I'm on, I'm gonna go through my whole stint on the main stream to see if he says my name at all.
And here comes Caprale.
Rosnov P6. Is that true that I saw Davey said that they're only Rosnov is just a two-man team?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
And also, Rosnov will do way more of the stints than the other dude as well.
Yeah.
I couldn't even survive drinking here for 24 hours in real life, like. and that was with like a six-man team.
P1 and P2 are less than a second apart. P3 and P4 are less than a second apart. That's crazy.
Yeah, our track position's just fantastic. watching the Argentina game last night, Bomber?
Oh, there's contact between like P4 and 5 at the final chicane.
Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, I did, yeah. It was a close one.
I just saw the scores ticking very close when I was at the gig. So 4 and 5, did they have a proper off, Kerville?
I couldn't tell which positions were it actually, but
There's a few people in the pit lane.
yeah, V-Manav was 5. So yeah, just like, it was like 3, 4, 5, I think a back marker, and then one of them dive bombed and hit 2 people into the final chicane. Not that kind of front skins right now, something different.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There's a proper bump.
8 laps left.
Here we go, some overtakes in the pits.
27.7.
That's the one, boys. Obviously, we're nearly on the same pit strategy as well.
How are we overtaking them though? I don't understand. This is their second stop though, is it?
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense
Yeah.
to me. Second stop on drive.
Well, the Porsche that was in front of us, was it the Porsche? They pit like when you weren't expecting them to. So maybe everybody else's stints are further back than you thought.
Jesus, boys, Andy's way down on P30.
They had a drive-through.
No, they're sitting in the pits with damage.
Oh, really?
Does Andy have a stream up?
I think he posted something earlier, didn't he?
Dennis is streaming.
Let me check.
Oh,
You guys posted self-promotion?
It's in
It's
the
in the-
24-hour chat in
Yeah.
the our Discord.
Oh, Turdy's streaming.
Here,
Oh, my stream's
Kerpale.
over.
Kerpale. Let me know when you find it.
Which one, Andy's?
Yeah. So Andy posted his in 24-hour chat. Oh, that's not healthy. Off of the Rouge. Fuck, they had to reset the pit and everything.
How's Tom and that doing? Are they still going?
Oh, I found Andy's. Oh, wait. He just posted his YouTube channel. Oh, I think his stint is done.
Because I'm short shifting for that corner, it means that I'm going slower when I go to turn in, so I end up turning in either too early or too late, and then always go wide. So I might just not fuel save on that corner.
Davy's made a point here that he's not sure what Rosnov has done.
What
He
do you
reckons
mean?
he's had to pit again. Something with fuel or potentially wrong tyres.
There must be something. Good spot, Davey.
Saying maybe didn't fuel
We're
the second time.
3.29 on fuel now.
Sorry.
As the car comes later, I guess. That's stunning. You keep that.
Oh, I love how dirty the car is. That's sick.
Dirty bitch.
Right, I'm gonna go to Jackson, step away and get prepped.
7 laps.
No bother.
Don't take too
I'm
much
here.
time to prep.
Yeah.
I think you're fine on fuel. 23.9.
How long does this stint mean? It's not 3 hours. Is it?
Less.
Oh,
Great save.
that was close.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Are the blue flags blue flagging?
No, he was off on the track and was rejoining. I had to jump off the track to get out of the way.
But just in general, are people okay?
For the most part, there's this one beamer that's like, you have to be literally passing him before he'll let you go. So just don't assume that everyone's going to let you go.
Well,
It-
I'll probably
it's-
do that.
So imagine if you had to give a car like a really kind of loud livery to warn other drivers about what they were like. Put it this way, when you see the car, you'll know it. It's like, it really is. the way you would paint something that is extremely dangerous and high voltage.
If Perry made the livery for it, it would be covered in hazard logos.
It's a shame we can't put Perry to work in ACC yet.
We all need to buy PCs.
I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he wanted to play, but he just like he'd rather play on PC because you can make custom liveries on there.
Yeah.
It's like fuck you.
Imagine if a console that came out, say, the next generation of them and marketed itself for sim racing. Just as a wee sort of a side point.
It would be cool, but that company would go bust in like 2 months.
No, so what I'm saying is, in your Xbox versus PlayStation wars, if one of them, say Xbox, was to turn around and go, well, we're going to make sure we've got full functionality and release dates with PC for sim racing.
Thing is, I just don't think the sim racing market is big enough for that, is it? Especially the console sim racing market.
You know, you either get the casuals or you get the kind of frustrated consoles.
Yeah.
And then it's hardcore. But P4's last lap was a 2:20.
Davey said 3.39 fuel is good, so push.
3.39 will do it.
What are you doing now? 1 second.
I'm doing 3.32 at the minute.
I feel like an engineer. I'm flipping from like your stream to see your fuel to Discord to see the fucking chat to the main stream to see what the leaders are doing. Someone's in the pit.
How are we P5?
Pits.
People at pit. Skeen was he the leader? He's just pit.
I wouldn't have thought he was leading, was he?
He's purple, so he's probably fast.
And what's Davey saying? What an idiot, Joe.
There was a blue flag that crashed and then rejoined in front of me, and I had to go like jump off the track to get past without dying. It was at the after the fuck, Adrian, you know the corner names.
Davey, are you listening to our? I think Davey's listened to us talk, and he's responding in the Discord.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Because he's answering my question about Skeen.
Skeen's doing it by himself.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's crazy.
Davey's sitting nursing the new baby in one arm and messaging in the other. If he gets annoyed with this, he's going to go on to like bold or all capitals and stuff like this here. But he can't raise his voice.
I reckon he's sat in a room like the Batcave and he's got like 6 monitors up with like all of the timesheets and everything. And Albert's looking after the baby.
You'd be Agnes's first 24-hour race, huh? Fantastic.
I'm going to select you on the next straight bomber.
Yep.
Are you in the car, yeah? In the lobby?
I'm in the car, in the lobby. I've used the wheel to select the car. I think we're good.
You press drive on me and then you're in the right car, yeah?
Yep.
Ooh. Tried to do too many things in the corner.
That's alright.
As you requested. Well done.
Perfect.
Do you want any changes to your tyres?
Um, no, that should be good.
Are you ABS 2
Yep,
and TC3?
yep,
And you want 49?
perfect.
I recommend 49 over 38 at the minute.
Yep.
Right, let's pretend that lap didn't happen. It's still a 21 there, that wasn't too bad considering I went off.
That push on pace with P4, to be quite honest. Man, that car looks like.
I hit the inside curb but when I turned in, so it sort of bounced around.
0.3 up in your best time, that's insane.
I think we have a fast car towards the end of the stint, whatever's going on.
Just be gentle with it.
Yeah, I'll take it easy.
Curpale, even if you want to come off comms, and the two of us, if you want to just do a few laps together or something, let me know. I can set our server.
Yeah, maybe not now.
Yeah.
But I would like if you could set the server. I want to do nighttime again because I fucked up. I was the only one in the server, so I did one stint just with like my baseline pressures, and then I wanted to do another stint with like updated pressures. But then like my game bugged, and then I had to leave the server. And then when I came back, the server reset to daytime, so it's such a waste.
What we could do is.
Are your stints nighttime, by the way? What are your stints?
I think we've all got a nighttime stint, don't we?
I think we all have one to a degree, yeah.
Okay. Do you guys have different pressures for your nighttime one?
I've not even driven in the dark yet, so I don't know. I'm just gonna change it based on what mine currently are.
I'm driving at the change.
It really depends on what the temperature is, because
yeah,
like I said, when I was in the lobby last night, it was quali, so I don't know if that makes any difference. But at nighttime it was, and it was after rain too. It rained like a couple times, and then it was steady at like 10 degrees. I'd say 10 to 12 degrees, and track and air was the same.
How many laps left, Kinsey?
3.
But yeah, Omar, I will do practice after a couple hours though, maybe.
I've got 10.7 litres.
Good.
I could set the server to quadruple time, and what we could do is just do quarter stints, so 30 litres of fuel.
We're not far off our original strategy.
That's good.
Maybe 20 minutes max.
Yeah, it gets loose in these last 3 laps, 3 or 4 laps.
Okay.
But it's so light that like it doesn't matter. Just if you lift, you're still on pace.
Mm-hmm.
That was better. Like the tyres don't feel that warm, to be honest.
If you go to swap as well, it might be no harm for like Skinsy you to leave and one of the lads to join straight away, kind of thing.
What do you
So
mean?
that we take up the slot. Like if you're spectating me, that's fine. But like if you have to leave the server at any stage, it might be good to like have one of the lads ready to log in straight away,
Yeah, yeah.
so that like they get your place kind of things, just in case.
Okay, what I'll do now then is I'll jump in and try the tweaks to the setup.
Hmm.
Have we been taking any screenshots of the positions?
I
Or if it
did on the
crashes?
22-hour mark. I didn't. on
We've got the
20.
stream anyway, so I don't know if
Yeah.
it matters too much, but having one on the leaderboard might be good.
I think we have lost the car.
Have we?
It was 34.
I'll be back in a bit.
We've what? We've lost the car? What do you mean?
Somebody's
A car from the
disconnected.
server.
Oh, lost our car. Okay, sorry.
So have you enough for the extra lap or no?
I think so. I've got 5.4 right now.
Then yeah, you're fine for one more lap. You'll have extra.
Fuel lights just come on then.
Yeah, even full push fuel at 8, you'll be fine.
Yeah, bummer. I had to move the brake balance forward about the halfway point and then move it forward again just on these last 5 laps.
Okay.
But other than that, it seemed alright.
Copy.
P4 just pit. Podium, lads, we've done it. Oh no, not quite.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
You should come out in front of Ross now, right?
I don't have a clue. Stop time will be about 92 seconds or 94 seconds.
Didn't get an 18, but low 19s are alright.
Definitely new tyre set and all that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
And I had to overshoot it for the final corner.
Great stint, Lindsay.
Whew! Now I got to
Fucking
not miss
great
the
shit.
box. It's not over yet. You sure you don't want any changes to the tyres, no?
No, it should be good.
Pit strat 3, you're on tyre set 8. which is a new one. Oh, it's letting me go back to the old ones again now. But yeah, you're on tyres at 8.
Okay. .41 is the target. Okay, perfect.
Alright, from the start, if we fuel save, it's that, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's easy to do.
In fact, we're even closer to the strategy than I thought. We're maybe 10 minutes out to the overall strategy.
Yeah.
Just remember
That's
to turn
pretty
the
good.
car on.
Are you ready?
Yep.
15 seconds.
Yep.
10. 5. Engine on. 4, 3, 2, 1. All yours.
Yes. Let's
Nice.
go.
Alright, careful on this pit exit, remember?
Yep.
Nicely done, nicely done.
These two corners on the pit exit are quite like sketchy with the left wing.
Okay.
Leader's passing you on the pit exit. He's still behind you. Nice. Car behind is a back marker.
Sorry now, boys. I'm just going to take her handy here, if that's alright.
Yeah.
Just get into the groove.
P10, we're still right where we were before the rain.
So when you switch the car, you have to actually start it, right?
Yeah, the
Which is
person
different
who
from
was
single player.
Yeah, the guy who was driving last can start the car before the timer runs out.
Okay.
But the person who's taking over the car won't see the timer.
Yeah. So you just full throttle if the handing over guy does it right. Okay.
Yep.
See what I mean by there? You have to turn in like perfectly, else you just go a bit deep.
Tires aren't up to pressure or temperature yet either.
Yeah,
so.
true. Did you put my pressure changes on the thingy?
Yep. Slight lag there. Oh, that could be a cut. Fuck.
Did you get one?
No, it's close.
That's fine.
Must have been very close. It felt like it.
You guys take such a different line to me there.
It's because on GT you can't do that line.
Yeah.
But if you watch like when they do the races here, they cut those curbs quite a lot.
Yeah, I might do that in practice.
You got to be really careful with it though, because it can make the car really loose.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to change your brake balance. Bomber, you're on 94.4.
It's alright to be honest because I'm still getting used to things, so I'd rather be on the side of caution.
Yeah.
It is a bit understeery, but I'm just getting familiar now at the moment.
I'll be back in a bit, but I'll stay in the party.
Oh fuck, boys! Sorry,
Did you get one?
my timing was wrong. No time gained.
That's good.
Sorry, my timing was wrong there. I knew straight away. Spoke too late there. She's getting cloudy.
It's still 30 minutes clouds, so.
Well, I'm just back. As Max would say, that's absolutely lovely. P10, boys, that's delicious.
Right, how do I change car with the keyboard?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to give you the shortcuts.
That's alright.
Just go along the F keys.
It's shift
F4.
and the arrows.
Oh, is it?
Shift and the arrows to change
Oh,
car,
yeah.
and then the camera angles are the F key.
That's weird. Left is the car in front of you, and right is the car behind you.
Just keep an eye on that weather, lads, if you don't mind.
Yep. Well, I'm just jumping into solo server here. Try out this setup.
P2 behind you is about 35 seconds back.
Oh, fuck.
I've lost you.
He made that more difficult than it needed to be.
I went all the way around to try and find you.
P2 is where, sorry?
He's about 35 seconds back.
Ah, okay.
Car 94. Who's that? P12. They're behind you. This blue flag ahead of you, the Beamer, he's got quite bad ping.
Ah, to lift a lot there.
Is M. Jansen the guy from ALR? Is that a different M. Jansen?
I think it's Mike.
Yeah, that's Mike.
It's at the ALR mic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is he in their car now, is he?
Yeah. So is Hashbringer.
If you two are here, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Be right back.
Didn't know which fucking way he was going.
I'm not far away anyway. If you need me, Bomber, just shout. I'm just in the practice server.
No
I've
worries.
put the new setup on the car and I'm going to be trying it out. Kirpil, can I annoy you for a second?
What's up?
What was the figure that Davey said we should be aiming for at the start of the stint?
3.41.
3.41, thank you.
Lots of understeer there in those two corners.
Okay. That guy's rain light is on.
Probably got a meet
Struggling.
then.
Lift, bitch. Oh my god.
Oh fucking hell. Oh my god. What the fuck?
That was ridiculous. From both of them.
What happened?
I just got fucking bummed.
The
Just leave me
one back
fucking
marker
go,
just
like.
the one back marker wouldn't get out of the way, and then another one behind just bumped him.
8 seconds.
That should be alright.
There was just no need for it, like, do you know what I mean? Such bullshit. It's always so clear, people who actually know about, like, overall pace time, you know what I mean? And people who don't. Oh,
The guy
fuck,
behind
yeah.
us, idiot.
The rear damage is not good, boys. Oh my god. Such horseshit.
Okay, I'm back.
The front's got a lot of grip with that click off the wing base.
Mike was in the pit there. P9 as well.
Sorry, I have to get used to the balance again. It's not good, like, it's all on the rear damage as well.
Just behind you is the guy that hit you.
Oh, fucking hell. I've no pressure on the front right either, or whatever's going on. Oh my god. Sorry boys, I'm driving like ass right now.
You're good, man. Oh, leader pit.
Car off ahead.
It's Mike.
Oh my god, he scared the shit out of me there.
I was holding my coffee, I couldn't grab the keyboard in time. This was the guy who qualified behind us.
Something happened to Peter. You gained like 3 seconds and all that.
Track cut maybe. Or Rouge. Was it?
I think he's going to the pits.
No, he's staying out. What do you mean, a different guy?
He did 225. Yeah, you're right. He had a bad lap.
I just stayed defensive there because I just didn't want him to hit me or anything by missing the brake.
Hash left up Eau Rouge.
I noticed that in quali.
Maybe their setup isn't his setup.
Does he have a stream as well? Where are you guys finding all these streams, bro?
I'm not streaming, I'm just watching on his car.
Oh, you're just spectating him. Oh, okay. I wonder who they choose to put on the main screen.
Is Terry
Thompson
still
P2.
streaming? Or has he stopped now?
I think his was finished, yeah. His was finished, Andy's was over.
78. P17.
When is the pit window? Why is it still invalid?
I don't know. They were saying that there might be a bug or something, and if it does eventually open, then we have to pit in that time, else we might get a DSQ.
But it says 0 out of 10, so that means you have to pit 10 times.
Yeah, I don't know.
There'll be more than 10 pit stops, alright?
There'll be
Yeah.
17, but that means that you have to pit 10 times whilst that window's open.
Yeah.
God, he just brakes so late, doesn't he?
Should I leave him go? Is he quicker for
I
now?
don't know. I don't think he is. Like, he was quicker that lap, but I think overall he's not.
Can we give them a quiet word in the chat to their teammates?
I was gonna ask if I
Not
can
if
call
he's
a cunt in the
fucking
chat.
doing shit like that.
Jesus, you have to throw the car now before the straight. I know what you're saying, Skinsy.
Throw the car.
There's two. You have to throw the car to stay flat on. I think the corner. We both know the corner we're talking about. The one where
pylon
sometimes
corner.
you need to lift. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like if you get it wrong, then you have to lift. But it's easier in this one than it was before reducing the wing.
Mm-hmm. It's 20.3s on full fuel, so it's definitely still a very quick car.
Yeah. Yeah, mate, he's dropped back 1.60.
He fucked up a Rouge.
Yeah, so.
I'd say that click off the rear wing has really helped fuel map 4 out even more.
Yeah.
Like if it was an hour-long race, maybe not so much, but if you think how many laps you're going to be going, how many times you're going down that Kemmel straight with an extra bit of wing poking up.
Mm. Oh, that's just in there, I think.
Is it the curb?
Yeah, the edge of the stripy part.
Okay.
You have to be back on the track as well before the curb ends, I think. That was a
Nice
decent
lap.
lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just getting used to the balance now. To be honest, it has changed a bit.
You were in 19s until that last corner then, so I think it's not affecting it as much as it might be in your head.
Rule 1, never check how much damage you have unless you have to. always think it makes the damage worse when you see how much there is.
It's probably still worth repairing it on your pit stop though.
Yeah.
Just
I was
'cause
gonna ask, are you repairing like all damage?
I think it depends on how much. Like if it's like 5 seconds or less, then probably not. but the chances of getting like rear-ended again and then having
Yeah,
like
it's
15
a-
seconds of damage.
Yeah.
What I would say is repair it just in case the next stint gets rain.
Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. We're not checking the Discord, but Davey's probably like, never repair damage.
He actually said repair it. He said I saw it earlier.
Bunch of shite bags. As you say, Tom, it's the balance. There's just a new balance in the car.
Yeah.
Once you find it, it's the same setup it was before.
Yeah.
It's just, you just need to find it.
I just got the timing wrong there again.
If you lift, like when you know that you're going to go wide, the earlier you lift and get back on, the quicker you'll be down the straight. So like if you wait too long to lift, you end up losing more time. Because I find with that corner, you know pretty much instantly if you've made it or not. Hash is 222 there.
I swear the car feels different.
It probably does.
I've no confidence in it versus what I had earlier.
That could be the brake balance.
No, like it's all over the place on entry. I have to have it that high.
Were you just in single player order, or did you put the?
I jumped into their server.
Oh, the practice one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, lads.
Let him go. Let the guy go.
Nah, something's fucked. I think the damage is just becoming more noticeable with the fuel burning off now as well. Tires aren't as hot as they were earlier either.
17 degrees at the minute.
It's dropped a degree.
Sun's coming out again though.
dear. Come on, Adrian.
He should let you go here, really. Hash might have got a pit. Well, he definitely got one for that. I think he's letting you go.
Well, they're in the Ferrari. Is he on Annie's team?
No, he's with Tetty.
I'm gonna join him more. He just invited me. I assume not to fuck up your comms, that's why.
Alright.
I'll be back.
Your pace isn't bad, even with like things like that, because going wide there's not the worst.
I'm definitely faster in this BMW though, but I just can't do it like.
There's 3 seconds to him now, it doesn't matter. Or do you mean the one behind?
Yeah. Like 21s, like I was in 19s for my whole stint.
Yeah, but you got crashed into the back of. Nobody's expecting you to be doing record pace at this point.
If it was anywhere else, I'd say it'd be okay. It's just because it's the fucking rear. It's so sketchy on entry there.
What's your fuel per lap?
3.28.
That was good. Careful with this guy, because he's the one who is not letting anyone through. Oof. He almost braked too much, and the guy behind you was a little bit in his line. I say let this guy go, mate.
I will, but I'm not fighting him. I'm holding my racing line, like.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
it's. Fuck that noise, If he wants to overtake me, he's got to do it, like. I'm not leaving him by. Like, that just costs us more time. Like, I know he's quicker, I'm not denying that. It's just, you can't just expect me to lift at the earliest opportunity. Like, he has to pass me. Front right is down to 26-0.
Do you think that's like a setup change needing, or do you think it's just because of the damage?
I think it's the damage. I'm not able to be on edge as much as I put as much energy into them, you know?
Yeah. How many more laps?
19. How far behind is P11? I'm braking really early there, actually.
It's a good, like, it's over a minute back, I think.
Okay.
Oh, maybe, wait, hang on.
Just in terms of like fixing damage and stuff, like I'm not at risk of.
No, you'll be fine to fix 8 seconds.
Yeah.
It's about 45 seconds-ish. Something like that. It's really weird trying to work it out with the relative.
What is this clusterfuck up here?
Andy's kicking off at someone in the chat. Car 119. Apparently they dive bombed from like a mile back. Oh, this guy in front of you.
Please don't kill me. How does it feel now, mate? Oh. I thought I lifted early enough, but
Yeah, that's alright.
just didn't. Ah, such bullshit, Tom.
Careful on the start of that corner there, because you went almost over the white line.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What is this guy doing?
Well, he's the one that got back past you, so I don't think he's going to let you go.
What do you mean?
He was the one that was behind you earlier, the back marker, who went past.
Yeah, but he's fucking slow now, like, he needs to give up the place. Is it from a mistake we've got him again then? Is he faster, like?
Well, I think he let the car in front through when you had to lift at the just before the back straight last lap. So I think that's why you've closed up. I reckon he'll be slow out of the next corner. If you can get this right, you should be able to get through.
Oh my god. Oh, what the fuck, like?
So the gap, like when the gap's like this, it's generally staying like this. I think it was only closing up so much because you were in a slipstream. Careful on that on that entry again.
How have I lost 2 seconds that lap? I don't know why, but the car does not feel good. Like, I don't think 8 seconds of damage should feel this bad.
What?
22s, are you insane? This is bullshit. I'm not this slow, like, no way.
Don't worry about it, mate. Just keep your head down. On your delta, you're in the 19s until that last sector.
Okay. It's like the front has too much grip now or something. It's really weird.
How many laps?
14.
Sounds good.
I fucking nailed that breaking point.
There you go. 19.7. 19.8. car on exit.
He came out a bit wide there, did he?
He was
Thought
still in the
very
line.
close.
Oh, I forgot about my coffee. Site 7
turned in
P6.
way too fucking late.
Site 7 P6 is 6 seconds up the road. This is P6 in the pit lane. Stay left.
I was too late.
This guy behind is probably one of the
Yeah, I
leaders.
know he's quick.
Yeah.
I know. I'll leave him go on the straight up here. He'll probably get me anyway with the speed.
Maybe.
Oh, had to lift big there anyway.
Just keep right. He'll.
Yeah.
Nice.
That was pretty efficient, if I may say so myself.
Yeah, I don't think you lost anything there.
What'll I do with this guy now?
Follow the guy on the left.
Uh,
He's not gonna let you go. He's got slipstream as well, so
I'm fine if he drives on, like, do you know what I mean? Like, I think
yeah,
we're doing good stuff. Like, I'm not
yeah,
getting
yeah.
held up by him, and it's no harm to have like a car up there anyway. I think.
Also, if he does let you through, you've got the pressure of having to get away from him as well, which you
Yeah.
don't need to think about whilst you're behind. It's just he needs to stop making mistakes. I'm pretty sure the guy ahead, I think he was in the Silverstone race.
Oh, she's sketchy there.
Every time I watch you do that corner, I expect that to happen just because of the way that you turn into it. That was right on the edge there.
I think so. That scared the shit out of me.
Did you stay in it?
Yeah, the slight lift.
Yeah. I think without it, it would have been one. When you turned in, it looked like it was going to be fine.
Okay, 9 laps left.
The guy ahead is laughing like fairly decently, to be fair, like, and being this close at times might drag you down the straight as well.
Pull me along a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. I really like this corner when you get it right.
Mm.
In the rain though, that corner's horrible.
I'm just being an idiot. I didn't brake enough that time.
Just drag it when you're coming off the brake. Just lift off slower.
I don't know. It just feels very weird. Like it just doesn't.
At the end of
Doesn't
my
feel like it did
at the end of
earlier.
my stint as well, it did feel like it was understeering there a little bit more than it was at the start. So maybe it's just the balance. Like I'm
Probably
sure
is
the
like, but
I'm sure the damage doesn't help either, but I think it's
Mm.
probably a general problem with this car anyway.
Too fucking deep. '21s, fuck me.
You've got 25 seconds to P8.
I had to lift there. I didn't want to
Yeah.
get a cut.
Apparently we're only allowed 2 of us in the server at any time.
I think, yeah, that makes sense. I think
I'm
they said
guessing
that.
yeah. I'm guessing it's for like throttling the servers.
I like the setup, Skinsy. Feels good.
Yeah. It gets a bit hairier the longer you drive on it.
How often do you up the brake balance?
When on that last stint, I put it up at about the halfway mark, 1 click, and then on the last 5 laps it was quite leery. So I put it up again. But it all depends on like how the tyres are doing as well. Like if you've been sliding more, you might need to put it up sooner.
Okay. Who's Mark? Kukukas.
P8 is one of the Mustangs, Bomber, so I think I wouldn't feel bad about him catching you.
Yep.
When there's the shadow of the trees on the track there, it really ruins my line because
Mhm.
I use the like scuff marks on the track to just, like see where to brake, and the shadows kind of hide it.
I'm gonna join your share screen when you're on the straight, so you'll see a notification. Okay.
Which chat did you go in a second ago? Was it the group sweat one?
No, Amora just made a
Alright.
like a private. Whatchamacallit.
That was a
Notification
Lexus.
coming.
I didn't realize there was a Lexus.
I'm kind of worried about this pit window thing.
Thing is, if it's a server thing and it just
It's for everyone, yeah.
and if it adds like DSQs on SimGrid, they can just remove those.
They've said they sort it, yeah.
So I don't think it will matter too much.
Bro, we should have got that fucking Friedman guy. And he races the Porsche. Does he not?
Yeah. Yeah, but then there'd be so much pressure on us to not suck.
No, it's less pressure because he's no matter what he'll make up for it.
He'll be like, if I was with any other team, I could have won this race, but
Literally, if he joined Rosnov, they would have won.
yeah.
I feel like he knows something about the Porsche that we don't, Skidsy.
I think he's
Like
just.
for like tires. Like I know he's good, but like.
I think his parents were Porsches. They've been feeding him like petrol since he was 3 years old.
I was telling Skinty, if you watch his streams, he races with like basically the HUD off. Like he doesn't care about deltas, he doesn't care about what lap he's on. Like all that shit is off. It's just the in-car view, and I think he sometimes turns it on.
To be fair,
Totally.
Bomber, that would probably help you out because I'm here. I can look at the relative anyway. You might not need, if you have the relative off, it might stop you like worrying about that stuff. But I can't drive without it. When I have it off, I just stop paying attention. Because like you get used to what's on the screen.
Yeah.
It's like when you
100%.
open the pit menu and start trying to drive with the pit menu open. You end up doing
It's so
everything wrong
different.
because you can't see
It's-
half of the screen.
What I do always, if I'm driving by myself and I want to see the weather, I'd like turn off the tires so that it shortens just a bit. That makes it a little bit easier.
I never even noticed like the stuff down there. Even the like track map, I barely even see it.
Yeah, it kind of just disappears from your view. I'm looking at it now.
Mustang is almost within a second.
He was already, but he made a mistake.
Alright.
And he dropped back to 1.5.
Who's next? Adrian's next. Davey. Skins, you gotta come back at like midnight.
Yeah. I'm after this pit stop, get Adrian to come in here, and I'm gonna go drive to the shop quick.
Okay, well, he left. I don't know where he went, but I'll stay.
Alright.
When's your 5 laps? Okay, then I'll...
I think you should have enough to do this lap and then another 5. From what you were saying earlier. But I'll jump out the server, Capel, and then you can sit in the server if you want. Because I don't know what the delay is on the share screen.
So you guys could have been using Fuel Map 4 the whole time you guys were driving this car.
I think in sprint races it does make sense to use 8 just because of the extra acceleration you get out of slow corners.
Sure.
I wouldn't even lift Bomber, I'd just wait for him to get you on the straight.
Oh, I fucked that.
Let him go now. No, you'll be right.
I'll leave him by on.
He'll
Radion here,
he'll
but
have enough
he'll
speed.
know.
He'll have enough
Yeah,
speed to
yeah.
get past on the straight anyway. Alright, stay right. I don't think you even really needed to lift, to be honest.
I just wanted to be safe.
Yeah.
Get back to the racing line.
You've got your rain light on as well, which is weird.
I think it just defaults to on if you don't have a button mapped. So
Yeah. Compare when you're in the car, you've got a button mapped, I'm sure of it.
I was just talking to Mort about that. I just realized I have 2 free buttons on my wheel that aren't being used. He suggested an extra flashing button.
I wish you could get like a brake light flashing button to like thank people after you've gone past them, and also make them shut their pants when they think you're braking.
Is there a hazard button, or I always just
Yeah,
done
there is.
left and right?
I think you can.
And-
I think you can map left and right on the same button. Maybe
you can't.
you can't.
I've tried it before.
Okay.
I often do left and right, and then just forget to turn one of them off. So I just have one of my signals on.
I do the truck driver, thank you. I do left and then right. So I turn left off before I turn right on.
Oh, okay.
But like the indicators on the Porsche are so hard to see anyway. I'm pretty sure nobody's ever noticed when I've done it. You're 18 seconds to P8 now, and it's another Mustang. So it's still one of the front runners. How many laps at the line?
It says 4. 15.1
15.1.
liters.
Let's do some math. Yeah, you're fine.
That's consistent with what you said earlier.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, you
using
should have-
3.28, so it should have loads there.
You're fine, yeah.
Just make sure you've got like a litre when you go,
Mm.
like an extra litre. God, that car in front
mean-
cut massively then.
As long as you make it to the turn of the pit lane, you can just roll
Okay,
down the rest.
yeah.
Well, it's the double pit lane there. So, oh, you mean like the tight part in the middle?
Yeah,
At
like
turn
once
one.
you like turn one, yeah.
Yeah.
Just roll down.
We just get like me and you will go run down and push the car to the box.
I can't see it. Oh, he stopped. Someone stopped.
Who?
I was just looking at the map.
Oh yeah, 94 after this corner here. Someone's slow on
He's
the
got,
left.
he's got going again yet.
Remember, these last few laps are even worse than the.
I'm just going to pop up the brake bias a little bit again.
Don't forget to return it to what you want it after your pit.
Yeah.
And the pit exit is sketchy. Remember,
Mm-hmm.
you're doing
You
a
guys
double
adjust,
now, right?
You just go
Yeah.
up a click, right? On the brakes?
Yeah, just one. It's if it starts locking up and you start to lose the rear when you're braking, that's when you know that you need to move it.
So what, when I'm on the straight here, it's going to for Rouge, after Rouge, I might get you to just double confirm the tires and stuff for me.
From what you had written down at the start.
No, just the pit strategy and stuff
Alright.
like which pit strategy I am.
You're strat 3, so
Stat 3, okay.
you'll need to check with the tyre set though, make sure you're on a new tyre set.
Okay.
Porsche ahead running discount ALR colours.
It's on tire set 9, is that okay?
Yeah, I think you started on 8.
Okay. I'm gonna put the front right up 1. I'm gonna put the rear right up. Or sorry, front right up 2, up 2.
Brake.
Front right up to
Yeah, and then
26.0, is it?
And then rear right up 2 as well. Just because they're so low at the moment.
So 26.0 and 25.5, I've got those now. Is that right?
I don't think these are my pressures. Yeah, these aren't my pressures, that's why
So what have
they're
you...
low.
How many laps have you got left?
3.
He's got...
Yeah,
Yeah.
the rear left is too low. I never had a 24.9 on my rear left. These are your
You're-
pressures.
Alright, on the straight I'll tell you what you're supposed to have.
Okay.
Do you want me to put it with the additional pressures
No,
or as they were?
Is it 18 degrees still?
17.
Okay, add 1 to all of them then, if that's okay.
Did you put them up too, both of those?
I did, but I can bring them down again.
So what's the front right if you bring it down? 25.8.
Hold on.
Careful on that entry there.
25.2 is the front right. They're way too low.
Yeah, that's not right.
Okay, so can you call out them corrected +1 PSI? +1 point.
I'll do it on the straight over there.
That's good.
After you get up overish.
I'll just give me the front left now because I have it.
26.1. Careful.
Okay.
25.9 front right.
Yep.
25.3 rear left.
Yep.
25.4. That's what I've got on my whiteboard from.
Yep. I recognise them. They're good. And that's with the +1, so that should be good.
I added 1 to those when I called them out.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
you don't have to change that. Okay.
That's perfect. Yeah, these are definitely too low. I don't think these are my pressures.
It might be that when you reuse the same strategy, it might change back to the default or something.
I'm down to 25.8 like in the front right.
Because like none of mine were even as low as you were saying, so they weren't my pressures. I'll write that into the spreadsheet as well, what they are now.
Don't change the baselines one though, because I have the baseline set based on 18 degrees.
So in the dry 18 to 25, should I put it in there instead, like edit those ones?
No, I'd say for me, I'd say leave it because I know that they're set at 18 degrees. So if I need to change something based on the server, then I'll just add them live, like, you know what I mean? I won't bother changing the spreadsheet.
I think the rear left is actually up 2, if you wanted to put the rear left down 1. Because
on
yours you've got 25.1 and I've got 25.3, so.
Oh, I locked everything there trying to get by them. Okay, rear left down 1, okay.
Everything else is right.
Okay.
Should be
Perfect.
pit this lap.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I definitely would have continued driving, if I'm honest.
From like lap 10 onwards, every time I passed the pit lane, I was like, fuck, was I in a pit?
Do you know what lap his stint started?
If you go on the... In fact, I'll go on the garage. I can't select them. I'll go on the stream and have a look.
'56 was his first lap. Was his out lap?
Yeah, I crossed the line in the pit lane.
Yeah, so you did 35 laps exactly. That's perfect.
How many track cuts do you have? Is it still the 2 that I
Still
got?
2.
Nice.
Yep.
When did you get your? I saw your first one. It was like lap 1. Your second was in the rain.
I think it was as the track was drying, maybe, but I was right on the bumper of someone, and on that corner there, I went a little bit wide because I couldn't actually see where the corner was.
Box.
Box and pit confirm.
Brake. Ah, I jumped the gun a bit.
Fix the damage.
How much
Fire
fuel
set
have you got
9.
left?
120, 2 litres.
Alright.
In theory, I could take a litre out. Although if I save another 2 litres this lap, I'll get an extra lap.
That's
Oh no,
the
that's
one.
not. That doesn't work.
No, because the full tank, right?
Yeah, it's full tank.
Just carry
Yeah.
it. Just carry it in like an empty Coke bottle out the window with a tube going in. God,
Oh,
you
you
got more
switched
balls than
views
me.
for the pit lane. That's crazy.
What is it?
You not lifting around that last bit. I always get too scared and lift.
You also switch your camera, so you get a better view of the pit box.
Yes, sir.
There's one button.
So pit lane,
you
pit lane, you use no fuel. You use
Point
like
one.
probably 0.2 to be safe.
Nicely
You guys are
done.
so good.
Right, I'm
You guys are
gonna.
all so good at fucking stopping.
I'm gonna go to the shop real quick. I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm back here anyway, since so.
Alright, I'll jump out of the
Cool.
server as well. Because we're only allowed 2 people in the thing. If I just press quit, that's fine, isn't it? I can just come back
Yeah.
in later.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna switch my stream off and then turn it back on when I get back.
Live stream.
Yeah,
Right,
good stint as well,